In at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Miami, they've got Jimmy Butler. Bielitsa is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Hero in the shooting guard. Murray against Butler. And Butler sends it back.
Butler with great anticipation there and swatting that one away.
And it's Adebayo with the ball.
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one. And Bam Adebayo has a chance to be a very good interior defender. The way he moves his feet, and because he's so physical, he's a presence down there.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And so here is Miami. Denver getting their last shot to go. And Jokic with the rebound. And Brent Story has it in his draft workouts. The Heat ran Adebayo to exhaustion, then put him to the test guarding wing players.
Yeah, they looked at him and said, in effect, you must not know who I am and the kind of work that I've done. He's got that kind of edge, and that's the thing that this Heat culture is always looking for.
Now here's Murray. There's the three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Murray gives you a lot of things, and stretching out the defense, that's going to help.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Barton. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Outside for Murray. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, a polished score and good recognition as Jamal Murray understood the timing that he needed to catch and fire.
Pass to Bielitsa. The three. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Gordon, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Hero. This one for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Fader on the way. Count it. Good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Adebayo, and good that time. Adebayo's got 5. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. I agree. Here's Butler after the Nuggets pick up 2.
Deceptive reach from Jokic there, swatting that shot away, using those long arms.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hero. He's covered by Murray. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Three-pointer, Barton. Just 5 on the clock. Passes to Jokic. And again, Denver with the triple.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. Can they get it? And Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Here's Barton. Takes the three. And again, Denver with the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip. Especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
There's the feed to Murray. Back to Porter. Barton dishes to Porter. From outside, off the mark. The Heat trail by 11. Here's Hero. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Murray kicks to Barton. From deep three-point range. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the balls. And we caught up before the game with Nikola Jokic, who had a few...
Southwest, I mean, you need to cure.
Frank, there are areas of Jokic's game where he probably is the best in the world.
I can't think of a center with better floor vision or better passing ability. His positioning, his angles, his ability to use his size to maximize effectiveness, all at an elite level.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
They've got Adebayo. Oladipo is out there with Nemanja Bjelica. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Hero into the 2 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Yeah, you look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
They double him with Butler. Here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has no fear of drawing some contact. Nice job of getting through the defense.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Achua, he's checked in for Adebayo. Lisa comes in for Bjelica. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Tyler Hero. And it's Dragic in for Butler. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Victor Oladipo. Morris. Now Millsap. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Clock at 6. Here's Morris. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the expansion trip. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position in 2 different settings.
Yeah, I mean, 2 very different cities, but really each beautiful in its own way. The New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley and then get the opportunity to go and be a part of a brand new team in a new country, if you will, was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition started by you and me to get the NBA back in Vancouver. I miss
and
going
Seattle,
to
right? Let's get back in both
Seattle.
those cities.
Exactly. To the paint. The dunk by Achua.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here is Morris. McGee trying to break free. Morris with the bucket. Morris has got 5 now.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. Outside, Robinson.
Back to Dragic from downtown. Rebound by the Nuggets. He lobs it up. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Iguodala with it, and McGee picks him up defensively. Robinson. That one doesn't go. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Dozier passes to Millsap. Morris looking over the floor. And there's Millsap. That's good on the assist by Morris. Millsap's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And there's the pass to Ariza. Puts up a three. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Achua's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Morris, no good. The Heat trail by 17. Shoots from the elbow. Ariza with the bucket.
Ariza with a nice job of running wide out there to complete the break.
And Morris has got the ball here for Denver. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And it's Dragic with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. All by himself. And it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
Here's Murray. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
The kick outside to Butler. Off target from three-point range.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Martin's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Pass to Oladipo. Now here's Butler, guarded by Porter. Butler passes to Oladipo. Again, the miss by the Heat. Porter outside, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, and fellas, Jamal Murray is an out-and-out scorer. Running off screens or off the bounds, and that'll...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Michael Porter. Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the point. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Clock at 4. And Butler sends it back. Oladipo goes in for the 3. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Hero.
And you can tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
Pass to Jokic, launches it, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jokic has got 10 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And that one's good by Porter.
And Porter with good focus just to find some room in the mid-range.
Out to the right wing. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. Jokic with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 11 points in the game.
Well, Will Barton always going full speed. That time finds a bullet pass to a teammate.
And they double up Butler. Jokic against Adebayo. Over Jokic. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Nuggets leading by 19.
You dig down deep at some of the numbers. Jokic is a much better defender than what he gets credit for. I think we always think about athleticism around rim protection, but sometimes it's just about size and smarts, and he has that.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Murray outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Jokic likes physical play. Trent, he embraces the contact.
Well, you look at his physique, and I think he can absorb a lot of what it is that comes his way. But he's comfortable wrestling. He's got brothers. He knows what that's like. And he also loves to mess around with those press conference microphones, as we see.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Passes it to Bielitsa. Lets the three fly. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists in the game. Morris passes to McGee. Lots of room. Out to Morris. Green with the ball. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. 5 to shoot. Another shot. Millsap attacking, and it's good on the way-in.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
The pass to Bielitsa. And the Heat, another three.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Morris out to the right wing. Here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And that one's good by Butler.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steady.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Outside, Robinson. Down low. Here's Achua.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Outside for Millsap. Back to Morris. And it's in there. Morris has got 8 points.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Dragic looking for an opening. Robinson for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
A tough matchup for the smaller defender there. Just shot right over the top without thinking twice.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Trevor Ariza out there with Achua. Then there's Iguodala. Then it's Robinson, and it's Dragic in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And it's Dragic off the drive. Count it. Good. Dragic has got his first 2 points.
Now, opposing coaches telling their defenders be more physical with Dragic. That time he took advantage and doesn't mind getting knocked around a bit in there.
Morris against Dragic. McGee in the corner. Baseline try, and Denver again with the bucket.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
The Heat trail by 15. Outside Dragic. Pass to Robinson. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Trevor Ariza, one of those hard hat guys who you know you're going to get what you get from him on a nightly basis. Guard on defense and be a capable three-point shooter. Just comes to do his job.
Here's Oladipo. That one misses. And Denver the other way now. Murray for 3. Here's Porter. Gordon trying to break loose. That's good from Porter on the assist by Jokic.
Well, you know, Porter can expect this. Defenses are going to try to be physical with him, try to get in his head.
Butler. The shot that time, not on target. Denver leading by 16. Gordon finds Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Pass to Porter, and stolen by Butler. And it's the Heat on the break. Oladipo's running, and finished off by Oladipo.
Sometimes defense is about persistence, and Jimmy Butler knows this. Forced the ball handler to slip up.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. Murray surveying the D. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Great focus from Murray. Really sticking it to the D right there with the tough and one.
Free throw good, Murray. Miami with the ball. 17-point game. Gordon against Butler. It's Bielitsa. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Murray kicks to Barton. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you can see how dangerous that catch-and-shoot game can be. Will Barton continues to impress.
Here's Hero. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3. Another 3 for Denver.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Now, here's Jokic. Guarded closer. Gordon, the pass to Barton. Lob pass to Gordon. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oladipo pounced on the steal. Quick instincts on the defensive end.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Murray, good.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Nuggets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
Just a force on the glass. Did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
It's good.
Nice looking mid-ranger there from Jokic. Money in the bank from that spot.
Butler feeling out a bit. Pass to Hero. From the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. He dishes it to Murray. Jokic inside. Guarded by Oladipo. And that one's good. Jokic.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Oladipo outside. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Kevin, well,
it does indeed. Thanks, David. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. And for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Griffin is out there with Jordan. Then there's Harris, and it's KD in at the 2-guard spot. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Drummond finds James. And the dunk by LeBron.
James is just remarkable, showing no remorse when he's attacking the rim.
It's stolen by Davis. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. Good on the shot.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Durant kicks to Griffin. Now the pass to Harris. The kick out to Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
Well, here's the thing. Irving draws so much attention from the defense. I mean, there's always a guy left wide open.
Pass to Schroeder. To the inside. And stolen by Jordan. In transition, here come the Nets. Irving's got the ball, and here's Harris from the arc. Rebound the Lakers. And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
Irving dishes to Durant. Back to Irving. Inside. And stolen by Drummond. Oh, look at him fly!
Get out the way! And James simply one of the best dunkers in NBA history, I have to say. Highly creative in how he throws it down.
Irving passes to Harris. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Griffin finds Harris. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 5. With the floater, he gets it in there.
Nice little floater there. When you're Irving's size, it's an important shot to have in your arsenal.
Irving against Caldwell Pope. James, that's a 2-pointer. And it's KD with the rebound. Nets trail by 4. Harris with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
You have to keep this man out of the paint. Griffin, professional poster maker.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
And you can see when he has the basket in his sights, he's going to attack. And once he's in tight, he is a terrific finisher.
Irving passes to Griffin. Harris against Schroeder, and stolen by Drummond. And it's the Lakers on the break. Goes up, and James throws it down.
Whenever Drummond is hustling like this, it helps, making himself a big target in transition.
Irving kicks to Harris. Griffin, no one around him. Drains it from beyond the arc. Griffin's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Feeds it to Drummond. Lays it up off the glass.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Nets trail by 5. Irving looking over the floor to the middle. Here's Jordan. And it's sent back by Drummond.
And the coaching staff loves this effort. They want Drummond to keep swatting shots like this.
Outside for Griffin. 6 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Blake Griffin. Taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. James wide open. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 11.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
Outside Irving. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Now the Lakers on the break for the finish. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Oh, and the long arms of Caldwell Pope are so dangerous on defense. He is so good at making his man feel uncomfortable, which in turn earns him a ton of steals.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first. And recently, Kevin Durant discussed what they have to face.
I think we get a lot of teams' best shot.
And Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams, but they did it very well.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play, setting the floor for the Nets. Brown out there with Harden, and it's Green, and it's Dinwiddie in at point. Brown the pass to Claxton. The kick out to Brown. And that one is off. And the Lakers going the other way now. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, we all know that.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Schroeder dishes to Caldwell Pope. LeBron outside. And James throws it down.
I like the intensity from James, using his speed to knife toward the rim.
And LeBron James still the face of the league as he goes into his mid-30s. The impact he's had on this sport is really immeasurable.
Come on, Jerry. I mean, he's one of the most recognizable athletes in the world. I mean, it's scary to think that LeBron can still turn it on and take over when he needs to. And you know what? Playoff LeBron is a very good thing.
A platoon swap here for the Lakers. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Caruso. Here's Harrell. It's tipped. In transition, here come the Nets. Dinwiddie with the ball. On the wing, Green. Covered by Morris. Harden scanning the floor. Here's Claxton, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And Harden is deadly in the pick and roll sets, whether he's shooting or passing. The D knows they're in trouble when he's involved.
Here's Caruso, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. How the passion in New York as a pro sports city, Greg, is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence. And I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it, just kind of what your personal preference.
You called it, partner, and I have seen it happen both ways.
Oh, I bet.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
It's not going to be easy, but they've come this far, and they're right here.
Harrell kicks to Caruso. Matthews passes to Caruso. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Matthews with the steal.
That's number 2 on him already. A third foul before the half, and he may be grabbing some pie.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. The kick out to Matthews. Caruso looking for an opening. Back to Matthews. Passes it to Caruso. He feeds it to Harrell. And it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him in tough shots this quarter.
And Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Kuzma against Harden. 1:11 left to play here in the half. Inside. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. The 19-foot shot. Here's Claxton. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Caruso kicks to Morris. Here's Caruso. Dinwiddie covering. Good.
Morris is such a gifted scorer in the paint. He utilizes both his height and weight to get deep inside.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Claxton. They kick it out to Green. There's the pass to Claxton. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Caruso. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Out to Morris. Dishes it to Matthews. Can't get it to fall. And that'll do it for the first half. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 13 points. And
we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
So for the Lakers right now, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Drummond in at the center, locking down the middle. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. Back to Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And Drummond is right there. Drummond's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Lakers.
He's a phenomenal rebounder. You almost need two players to box out Drummond.
Harden against LeBron. Harden the pass to Claxton. He kicks it to Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Greg, did you know when you were playing that you'd eventually want to call games, be in the broadcast table?
Kevin, no idea. I didn't have any clue. And quite honestly, didn't really think that there was a career that one could have in terms of broadcasting, you know, because cable was just kind of coming on as I was retiring. You didn't have your own network and the things that we take for granted now. So looking back on it, no, but boy, am I glad I did.
I am glad you did too. You probably don't remember this. Doc Rivers and I were doing a game. You came over to say hi to the two of us, went back out on the floor. Doc nudges me and said he'll be great in TV someday. We saw it then.
He's a good mind. The man knows what he's talking about. And see, Webb, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope changing his approach before last season. He knew he wouldn't need to take on as much of a scoring responsibility.
Yeah, and what a team player, GA. I mean, KCP rededicated himself to defense. He tries to do more with less touches now. And that's the mindset you need to have playing with stars going for a championship.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Durant's checked in. Jordan throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And with his struggles at the line, you need to hack down DeAndre. You can't let him get the shot off there.
That one drops. He ties it up. And here's Schroeder. 6 points for him. LeBron outside. And we're about...
You got to be in awe, James. An offensive juggernaut. It's called fire here tonight.
Davis against Irving. Outside for Griffin. Jordan the pass to Irving. Fires it up. No good there. So the Lakers will take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Trying to get open is Davis. And that one's good. Schroeder.
Well, that makes them 4 for 5. I mean, I think that's pretty good numbers. I mean, they've got to be pleased with how things are playing off so far.
Durant against LeBron. Harris looking it over. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Jordan.
A comfort zone of Jordan's. The closer he is to the rim, the more efficient he becomes.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
For Los Angeles, they have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
That free throw good from Caldwell-Pope.
And Caldwell-Pope is a guy you cannot leave open at any time. He's just a very good shooter from any spot on the floor.
Durant against LeBron. And Durant, here we go. Here's Jordan. And the layup is good. Jordan's got 11.
And that's why you never stop working in the paint at either end of the floor.
On the wing, James. Guarded by Harris. LeBron outside. And finished off by LeBron.
And if you're the defense, what can you do? James is too strong, too focused on these finishes.
And a deep three from Irving. From beyond the arc and then some. He has 5.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Caldwell-Pope kicks it over to Schroeder. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he makes the first. Schroeder hits them both. Nets trail by 4. Right side, Jordan. Back to Irving. 1:19 left here in the third quarter. On the wing, Harris. It's stolen by Schroeder. LeBron James on the wing. He's got 17. Outside for Davis. Takes the 3. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Showing some intensity there. I like how Davis attacks the offensive glass. Comes up with second chance baskets.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
51 seconds left to play in the third. To the inside, here's Davis. Irving against Caldwell Pope. James looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And you can think of all the different images in your mind over the years of James attacking the rim.
Nets trail by 7. Irving attacking. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. That one goes in. Irving's got 7.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Caldwell Pope outside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, the scrawny strength, the skinny strength of Caldwell Pope catches defenders by surprise. So good at getting fouled and still finding a way to bury the shot.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. That free throw good from Caldwell Pope. Now Irving. Over Davis. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
But it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Griffin. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harris in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Well, this is what Griffin gives you. Excellent vision, excellent decision-making with the ball in his hands.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Schroeder dishes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Irving passes to Jordan. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Caldwell Pope.
And this spot has always been Jordan's biggest drawback. He's never been able to make his free throws at even a modest rate, and teams are never afraid to put him on the line.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Griffin. James Harden comes in for Harris. Jeff Green, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
And the talk in their huddle is going to be about taking care of the basketball. I mean, their turnover numbers are terrible.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He told them this game isn't over yet. He said, don't give up. If you make a few big plays, we're right back in this game. Stay the course. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Down low, poked away. Dinwiddie outside to the paint. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just one on the basket from Harden.
Quick and strong and determined. Harden has it all when it comes to scoring in the paint.
Kuzma kicks to Caruso. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
That's an unforced error. That will drive a coach crazy. Got to play heads up out there.
Here's Harden, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Montrezl Harrell did not like that.
I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
Here's Caruso. Great D that time from Green. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for Brooklyn. It's a one-point game. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Brown.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And the Lakers call time here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
And so it's the Lakers with it. They trail by 3. The feed to Caldwell Pope from deep LeBron. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Wow, his first triple of the second half gives him 2 on the night. He's not making much of an impact from deep.
On the wing, Harden. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
As if there was any question, Harden with the big-time play.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, DeAndre Jordan.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Bruce Brown. Durant comes in for Jeff Green. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Dinwiddie. Irving finds KD. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Claxton. Harden with it. He's picked up by Drummond. And that one, good. Harden's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets.
Reminding us again why he's one of the game's great clutch shooters.
Peter passes to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Come on, James has made plenty of these shots during his career. He embraces the pressure.
Irving attacking, and it's sent back by Drummond. And it's the Lakers on the break. Schroeder leading the charge, and James throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Now look, an assist like that gives Durant more hype than any other play he makes. He loves creating an easy bucket for a teammate.
Caldwell Pope kicks it over to Schroeder. He dishes it to Drummond. Stolen by Harden. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. Durant against Schroeder. And here's Harden for three. That shot off. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Here's James. Yes! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope, and the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's his first foul. Timeout called, the Nets. The score is tied at 62. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jordan, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Caldwell Pope finds James, and so they foul intentionally.
Out of here with the win.
Down low, Jordan. Count it! A huge shot to tie it up.
Oh, yeah. Good offense, unselfish play, pinpoint pass. That's Kevin Durant. He can do it all.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He knocks down the clutch free throw. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
A little bit shaky at the line there. I mean, he did the important part and got him in front.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W. And all right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Hey, Kevin, if you'll allow...
Great stuff as always, DA. Thanks. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Sadaransky runs the point with Levine at the 2. Vucevic is out there with Young, and it's Williams at the 3 spot. And for the Nuggets, Aaron Gordon out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. The pass to Murray. A 3-ball connects from 3-point range. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big man up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor, will likely be the victor.
Good drive. For a big point guard, Sadaransky has a surprisingly quick first step.
Barton passes to Murray. And he gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Sadaransky with it, out guarded by Murray. Young dishes to Levine. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
The question for Zach LaVine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
Murray against Sadaransky. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And the technical free throw is good.
Zach LaVine has all the physical tools and a skill set with an incredible high ceiling.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Murray, the pass to Porter. Back to Murray. Here's Jokic. And it's off from 3-point range. The Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game.
And the deep ball has come alive the last few seasons for Zach LaVine. He set a Bulls record for made threes in a season last year.
And Greg, Zach LaVine continues to work and improve his shot, which has been fantastic. He not only trusts his shot at this point, but feels it's a strength now. He's more willing to look for jumpers in big possessions now.
Porter. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, you know, Porter can expect this. Defenses are going to try to be physical with him, try to get in his head.
Vucevic finds Williams. That shot, no good. Nice D from Porter. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Martin with it, now defended by Levine. Levine against Barton. He gets that one.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Sadaransky, the pass to Levine. And it's Denver with the rebound. Martin surveying the floor. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Sadaransky. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. White, good.
Look at Kobe White attack and adjusting to contact. Beautiful play.
The Nuggets have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Morris, and there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That's his first foul. Jokic has checked in for Denver. Pass to Dozier. Outside Millsap. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Buries it down low.
I love the unselfishness from Millsap. Could have chosen to take it himself.
There's 48 seconds left in the first. Kicks it out to Markkanen. He dishes it to Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. JaVale McGee's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Both free throws good from Green. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. Morris passes to Dozier. And McGee kicks to Dozier. We've got 22 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. White against Morris. And here's White. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nuggets lead by 2. And recently, we chatted with Zach LaVine about the team, and
we should have energy, and we should be outplaying the other team.
Greg trying to turn their youthful exuberance into a weapon.
I like that he's focused on increasing their level of activity because it's something within their control.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Valentine and Markkanen, your small and power forwards. White is out there with Green, and it's Tice in at the 5. Morris passes to McGee. Here's Dozier, guarded by Green. Back to McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Now here's Valentine. He's covered closely. Passes it to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, good to hear from you. Now, Zach LaVine has become a star, but he knows there's still work to be done. He said, I'm stepping into a leadership role, asking more of myself and giving more each year. You've got to look at your faults. I have to continue to improve my defense. I want to help us make the playoffs. My next step as a player is winning. Guys, back to you.
Great attitude. David, thank you. Chicago shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Kobe White might be new to the league, but he doesn't play like it. Confidence and ability are beyond his years. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Green finds Morris. And there's the foul. It'll go on Denzel Valentine. That is his first foul of the game. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
Morris, no good. Chicago leading. White, left side. And there's the pass to Tice. Excellent D that time there from McGee.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that. Well, how can you not love the continued resurgence of JaVale McGee? There were some years where he was trying to figure it out. Now he's a big factor for this team at center.
Here's Dozier, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Millsaps against Markkanen. Over in the corner, White. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. You know, Smitty, the change for McGee's pretty simple. He got some direction on how to play. Now he does everything he can to play within himself.
Kevin, that has been a huge difference maker for JaVale McGee. And you know, when he's focused, he can make an impact. Plays in short bursts, but very effective.
Chicago making a switch here. Vucevic checked in for Daniel Tice. Young comes in for Lauri Markkanen. Williams, he's checked in for Denzel Valentine. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Green. Satoransky's checked in for Chicago. Here's Jokic. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Vucevic. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. LaVine against Barton. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
What body control from Zach LaVine. Terrific at keeping his composure even while under pressure.
And Murray, here we go. And yes, it's good. Murray's got 9.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Satoransky against Murray. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets trail. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
And LaVine, here we go. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. LaVine's got 4 points this quarter. The Nuggets have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Murray against Vucevic. Floats it up for Jokic. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
And LaVine, here we go.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? For 3, Murray, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Have to respect the range of Murray. He just nails shots from this distance.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the jam by LaVine.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Murray, the pass to Barton. Outside Gordon. Pass to Murray.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basket. Zach LaVine led the way in the first half. He had 13 points and 1 assist. And that'll do it for...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Gordon out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at point guard. 6 on the shot clock. LaVine, good.
There's that beautiful high-arcing shot. LaVine looks for it the moment he touches the ball.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. With the stoppage last season, the Bulls still became center stage after the release of the documentary The Last Dance, which covered their 6 titles with Michael Jordan in 8 seasons. There was record viewership, including most NBA players tuning in. Dynasties like those never lose their luster. Kevin?
Well said, D.A. Thanks. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Thaddeus Young. Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on. And you're right, I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers. And, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but the fact that we're all still close and stay in contact, man, what an awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry must have been off the chart. Whoa, hammering it in!
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Barton passes to Gordon. Back to Barton. Clock at 6. Murray outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Porter. The rebound by Young. It's tipped. Jokic with the steal over Young. Jokic, no good.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts.
Valentine with it. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Vucevic. Count that one. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Floats it up for Jokic.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
The Bulls leading by 8. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Vucevic. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Gordon kicks to Murray. Young with the steal. And here comes White, leading the fast break. And Levine throws it down.
This is why Levine's a fan favorite. Plays with an exciting, flashy style.
Murray against White. And it's Murray penetrating. That one is good again. He sits right from the floor with the basket.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
The thing that really separates White is the quickness. Whether it's with the ball in his hands or running off screens, he's very difficult to stay connected to defensively.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Daniel Tice is checked in for Vucevic. Lowry Markkanen comes in for Thaddeus Young. And it's Green in for Levine. The Nuggets trail by 8. Morris looking over the floor. Off target from outside. And last year, Greg, we saw White get more comfortable in the offense as the season went on.
You know, more scorer than a playmaker at this point. Drafted 7th overall because he has the potential to do both. If he can add strength and cut back on the turnovers, he's going to be a very good player for a long time.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. A three-pointer is right on target. Now just a 5-point Bulls lead.
Now that is something Millsap can do for you. Stretch the defense.
Here's White. That one drops for him. White's got 10 points in the game.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Morris passes to Millsap. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. And Valentine gets it to go on the assist from Green. And now it's a 9-point Chicago lead. And there is the whistle that goes on Kobe White. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Morris against Tice. Out to Morris. That one rolling around and runs out. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Chicago. It's
show up.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The Nuggets trail by 9 on the court for the Bulls, getting this 4th quarter started. Valentine and Markkanen, your small and power forwards. Green is out there with White. And it's Tice in at the 5, down low. And the wide open shot from Green. Off target with his 3. Up top, Morris. Defended by Tice. And Millsap shoots it in.
No finesse that time. Millsap attacking the rim.
Chicago leading by 7. Now here's White. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Morris kicks to Millsap. Back to Morris. And contact, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's an intentional foul. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Here's Satoransky.
A tall, strong combo guard who can shoot it as well as pass it. Satoransky played around 30 minutes a game for the Bulls last season as he found a way to impress the team every chance they gave him.
Denver making a switch here. Millsap's checked in.
The versatility of Satoransky is valuable. He scores, rebounds, and passes the ball so well.
Jokic passes to Millsap. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Well, the scouting report for Satoransky is this. If he could increase his consistency, Greg, shooting the ball, his game could reach another level.
Yeah, I mean, throughout his career, the percentages have been all over the place. He's not really a volume three-point shooter. The key for Satoransky is good shot selection and just playing under control.
Floats it up for Millsap, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh,
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Sadaransky, the pass to Levine. All alone. No good. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Now Murray. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. The fadeaway, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
The D bit on that pass fake, and that freed him up. Levine's got 16 points here in the second half. The kick out to Porter. Jokic inside. Vucevic defending. Jokic, no good.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Sadaransky against Murray. Sadaransky, the pass to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bulls.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Zach LaVine.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Sadaransky. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, and a 7-footer that can play the entire court. Vucevic is a tough cover because of that versatility.
And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Nuggets, trailing by 17. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Yep, it counts. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The clock now can just run out for the Bulls. Levine with it. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent. Jimmy Butler is out there with Bielisa. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Robinson in at the shooting guard position. And for the Lakers, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward. Oh, that was terrific!
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Outside Robinson. Back to Oladipo. 5 on the clock. And then Oladipo with the jam.
Boy, he's got freakish athleticism, and you can see why he's participated in the slam dunk contest before. This guy can fly.
It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Schroeder finds Drummond. James against Butler. LeBron can't get it to go.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Pass to Oladipo. Back to Robinson for the 3. No good that time. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Oladipo with the block.
Cannot take Oladipo's athleticism lightly. One of the very best in the league as a 2-guard at blocking shots.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Stolen by Robinson. Here we go, 1-on-1. And there's Oladipo on the assist from Robinson. Oladipo's got his second bucket.
Great speed on display by Oladipo in transition. Very few guys can keep up with him in the open court.
James and LeBron throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Oh, what a finish!
Good. Boy, Victor Oladipo, an explosive athlete, and is dangerous above the rim.
And although it seems like KCP will never be a huge factor on offense, he can still give you valuable points and also that spacing he can provide out on the floor.
Yeah, I agree with you there, and it's a valuable tool kit that he has because he can provide some playmaking and shot making and spacing of the floor. And he's also become more efficient as an offensive player. But he does know and recognize that his strength is at the defensive end, his athleticism, mobility, and versatility. And offense is tertiary to his contributions.
And that one drops for him.
And their offense already in a flow, some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Schroeder finds James. Passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
There is a bunch to appreciate about LeBron's game. His passing is off the charts. Just look at that feed.
Drummond working against Oladipo. Adebayo down low. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope, and it's Butler missing. Lakers trail by 6. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Schroeder kicks to Drummond. In the corner, it's James. Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot clock at 6. They grab their own miss, and Drummond is right there.
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dogged offensive rebound.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Oladipo against Caldwell Pope. Butler in the corner, and that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And Miami calls their first time out of the game from 20 feet out. And Miami making a change here. Six on the shot clock. Here's Oladipo. Good work there as it goes. Oladipo's got 14.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
Yeah, the other thing, though, is they have attacked in the open floor. They're definitely getting a lot of easy ones that way.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Matthews. Markey Morris is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Harrell. And it's Caruso in at the point. Now Dragic. And here is Iguodala. Kuzma pulls it in. Matthews passes to Caruso, and he goes in for the dunk.
Matthews has a nice feel, guys, for when a teammate has a clean look, gets him the ball.
Dragic left side. Ariza with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. That one falls. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Dragic.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Miami leading by 11. Iguodala outside. The rebound by the Lakers.
Well, you know, teams look for +6s, players whose wingspans exceed their height by a half foot. Montrezl Harrell is a 6'7" player with a 7'4" wingspan. If you're struggling with the math, ladies and gentlemen, that's a +9.
It's Dragic with the drive.
Good at forcing the issue on the drive. When Dragic attacks like that, it forces the D to react.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Goran Dragic drops them both. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 11. Banked in off the glass. Caruso's got 7 now in this quarter. And between his length and his athleticism, Montrezl Harrell well suited for that role of small ball center, Greg, in today's NBA.
Yeah, I mean, he's fearless. Even giving up a few pounds, a few inches, he'll go right at you and making steady improvements as a rebounder year over year.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A platoon swap here for the Lakers. Now the pass to Drummond. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. No problems knocking that one down. And the Heat lead by 11.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Here's Schroeder. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Lakers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. That's good from Schroeder. Schroeder hits them both.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Good on the triple.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, it's a misnomer that in the era of three-point shooting, people don't want anyone to take mid-range shots. Many of the league's elite players still thrive there. Kawhi Leonard is one, and he explained how. He said it's hard to defend guys that shoot twos. Once you get to the playoffs, it becomes a half-court game. Teams won't allow you to take wide-open shots or threes. Guys, back to you.
DA, thank you. Moves back up, and Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. Shot by Bielitsa, and nobody around. His three-pointer's off the mark. Lakers trail by 12. James with it, Butler covering, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramming.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Oladipo. He's got 14. And then Oladipo with the jam.
Oladipo's so capable of scoring the ball in a lot of different ways, myriad ways does he score the ball. I love watching him fill it up.
LeBron drives in. Davis kicks to James. Pass to Drummond. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
Outside, Robinson. Pass to Bielitsa. Sinks the triple. Bielitsa's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
The shot's good from LeBron.
You know, LeBron James is so strong and able to finish through contact because of it. You've got to wrap him up. You've got to get him before he gets that ball up in the shooting motion, because contact other than that doesn't bother him.
And Oladipo, here we go. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Oladipo's got 18 points.
Boy, he carves defenses to pieces. Victor Oladipo is fantastic at slithering his way inside.
And that's going to do it, son. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, Victor Oladipo putting in some incredible work. He had 18 points. And that...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Victor Oladipo in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Bielitsa is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Robinson in at the two-guard spot. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Oladipo. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Oladipo's got 20 points.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
LeBron passes to Davis. Drummond, rebound by the Heat. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And stolen by Drummond. Oladipo against Caldwell Pope. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Oladipo against Caldwell Pope. Outside Robinson. A three from Bielitsa. It's Drummond with the rebound. Lakers trail by 15. Here's LeBron. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Theus, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and an up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mentions. 6 to shoot. Robinson drives in and finished off by Robinson.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Drummond dishes to LeBron. Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, Davis, a game-wrecking presence around the basket. Excellent agility for a big guy.
And Oladipo kicks to Bielitsa. Over Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis. The Heat have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. A platoon swap here for the Lakers. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Achua, he's checked in for Adebayo. Iguodala comes in for Butler. Heroes checked in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Dragic in for Victor Oladipo. The Heat leading by 12. Up top, Dragic. Shoots it. Here's Achua.
And tremendous fundamentals from Dragic, running the pick and roll to perfection.
And so it's Matthews with it, bringing it up now for Los Angeles. Here's Caruso. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Caruso's got 9 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
A three from Bielitsa. Doesn't go that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Trevor Ariza's checked in for Bielitsa. Dragic looking for an opening. To the inside. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And how about the court awareness there? Dragic, fantastic job spotting the wide open teammate.
Caruso, the pass to Harrell. Here's Caruso. Loads it up there for Harrell. He can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
An absolute terror in transition. Even though Iguodala is a little older, he still possesses that impressive speed.
19 seconds left here in the third quarter. And he slams that one down.
Oh, come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish.
Not when he's bringing that kind of force.
Here's Caruso. The putback out of bounds. Miami takes possession. And so it's Miami with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Markieff Morris is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Harrell. Then it's Matthews. And it's Caruso in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 16. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Keeps it alive. Kuzma pulls it in. Now here's Matthews. Caruso, the pass to Morris. Here's Kuzma. Hits the three-point bomb. Kuzma's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Lakers. Outside Dragic. And no good that time. Great D that time from Harrell. Here's Kuzma. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, that's exactly the kind of strength Kuzma has to show, guys. I mean, take that contact, expect it, and still be able to convert. You've got to do that at this level.
Ariza outside. Shot, high post, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And the Lakers call time here. And looking back at what was a stellar career, Greg, if there was one thing you could have done different, do you have anything on your mind?
You know, I would have loved to have had the opportunity to finish my career in New York. That was a special place, a special time. Unfortunately, that didn't transpire, but that's the one thing that stands out. That and obviously not winning a championship.
I can understand both of those.
Yes.
So both teams making some changes here. It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Anytime you get as many points in the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going and you just want to keep it going.
They do, and you also see a lot of points have come off the dribble penetration. They've been aggressive on the bounce at attacking the defense.
Robinson misses.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
It's Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. It's Payalica. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
And fires James. Outside for Davis. Back to LeBron. That's in there. Davis with the assist. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at us.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
Here's Oladipo. And no good. Davis with some nice D. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. And here is Los Angeles now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
And Oladipo, here we go. He leads to find Oladipo. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Oladipo's got 24 points. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 15-6 run. James dishes to Caldwell Pope. Butler against LeBron. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Outside Robinson. Back to Oladipo. Oladipo draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Miami with the ball. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Davis. James. Good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Elevating his aggressiveness and level of play in moments like this. LeBron, as clutch as they come.
Oladipo against Caldwell Pope. Butler in the corner. Back to Oladipo. Clock at 4. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Here's Davis. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
AD staring them down and letting them know this ain't over yet.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap. Griffin is out there with Jordan. Then there's Harris. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the 1. And for Chicago, Satoransky runs the point with Levine at the 2. Williams is out there with Young. And it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Vucevic. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Jordan.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the
scores. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Levine. The pass to Vucevic. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Irving against Satoransky. A shot's good from Irving.
I love that Kyrie Irving doesn't settle for something on the perimeter. He goes right to the cup.
And here are the Bulls now. Satoransky, the pass to Vucevic. Outside, Levine. Back to Vucevic. 4 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass. Vucevic has got his second basket.
Well, Vucevic at his best. A reliable interior scorer. Great size, great touch.
On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Levine. Harden's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Levine can't hit. The Nets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Satoransky against Irving. Stolen by Satoransky. Here's the break. Jumps up. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Irving looking over the floor. Inside. Jordan kicks to Irving. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalry. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
It's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
Jordan dishes to Irving, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Now here's Levine. Blake Griffin pulls it in. In transition, here come the Nets. Irving leading the charge. Levine against Harden. Offensive rebound. Vucevic the pass to Levine. Gets an open look and hits.
Zach Levine doing work in the mid-range. He's got that shot in his bag. Yes, sir.
It's Harden with the drive. It's stolen by Vucevic. And stolen by Jordan. On the wing, Harris. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Levine. Passes it to Vucevic. From deep. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, Kyrie Irving has such a good sense of when his teammates are going to create an opportunity, and he puts the pass on time and on target.
And the Bulls with another miss.
I think he's got to settle down, because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Harris, good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Looking to end the run, and Levine throws it down.
Let's remember, Zach Levine is a former dunk contest winner. Allow him to get that position and turn the lights out.
Now Irving. That will count. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit. Good awareness.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nets lead by 6. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, of course.
Giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps him preserve some energy for those big moments in the big games.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Brown. Green is out there with Durant, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. Just 5 on the clock. Shots good by Green.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
White the pass to Markkanen. Dinwiddie against White. Exit out to Markkanen. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. KD on the wing. And he drops it in from the low post.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
And White slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Dinwiddie finds Green. With the teardrop, and Dinwiddie with the basket on the assist from Green. Dinwiddie's got 4 points this quarter. Bulls trail by 11. And here is Green. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Green draws the double. He dishes it to Valentine. Back to Green. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Oh, good with the triple. Nets leading by 11. And last season for Markkanen didn't really go as planned. Greg, we know he suffered some injuries and had a hard time establishing his role.
Yeah, both the scoring and rebounding were down. And this happens sometimes with a new coach and a new system. But one thing's for sure, the talent is there. Markkanen is still very young and has a tremendous upside.
Bulls have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's White. That shot, no good. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. KD looking around. Dinwiddie outside. Shoots over White. The kick out to Brown. The Nets working the ball around now. The drive by KD. It's stolen by Green. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That's his first foul. There's 1:40 left in the second quarter. Here's White. Offensive rebound. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Dinwiddie against White. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Claxton's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets. White drives in. Yes, that goes in. White's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Irving against Satoransky. Harris kicks to Irving. Clock at 6. Shoots over Satoransky. Off the left rim and out.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And Levine throws it down.
Well, this guy is a tremendously fast athlete. Levine excels in transition.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Levine against Harden. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Harden.
You know, it tells you something about Harden that he's led the league in free throw attempts so many times. This man is always in attack mode.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Irving against Satoransky. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Boy, you do not want Levine getting all the way to the rack. Where is the rotation?
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets enjoying. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. It's Brooklyn out in front at the half. They are leading by 12. And
as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
No, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Satoransky runs the point with LaVine at the 2. Vucevic is out there with Young, and it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. For Chicago, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. You know, Greg, you'd probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I think I'd say that might have been the one difference.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
To the inside. Jordan kicks to Harden. Back to Jordan. Oh, and the jam by Jordan.
DeAndre Jordan's athleticism is simply unreal. You want evidence? Go check out his posterization of Mr. Brandon Knight.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from LaVine. Moving against Satoransky. And Thomas Satoransky against the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Dinwiddie's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite-level passer. And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot, and paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber.
Satoransky against Dinwiddie. Stolen by Satoransky. Goes up. Oh, and the dunk by Young.
Superb in the open open court, picks the right routes to run. Thaddeus Young, really good decision making.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Young. Valentine comes in for Williams. And it's Kobe White in for Satoransky. And the Nets also making a change. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Dinwiddie. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the Bulls have a new front office, branching out from the Nuggets Brain Trust with new team president. Given Denver's success identifying and developing young talent, with a win percentage that's climbed year after year, there is at least some optimism that the Bulls will be able to build a similar and sustainable winning program. Guys?
Wouldn't that be a story? Thank you, David.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Harden surveying the D, outside Jordan. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 15-6 run. And Levine throws it down.
I tell you, when Levine gets up ahead of steam, he's really difficult to stay in front of.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 14 points. Down low, Jordan. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Jordan's got 8 points. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
With a one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Irving against White. Outside for Griffin. No good on the three. Bulls trail by 3. By himself, and White with the stuff.
And you can argue this is White at his best, just an absolute terror in transition.
Here's Irving. Dean with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the ring, but how about the finish with intention?
And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That's his first foul. So for the Bulls, Daniel Tice is checked in for Vucevic, and it's Green in for Levine. White drives in it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. White against Dinwiddie. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Bulls shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And both free throws. Good for Green. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for the Nets. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Brown, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point.
and beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. The Bulls leading by 5. Now here's White. Outside, Green. It's hauled in by Brown.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Durant down low. He's guarded by Markkanen. Over in the corner, Green. 5 to shoot. KD against Markkanen. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Durant. White looking around. Crafty move. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The first one falls. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Thaddeus Young. He's checked in for Markkanen. Williams comes in for Valentine. Levine's checked in for Green. And Satoransky subbed in for White. KD on the wing. Pass to Claxton. Beyond the arc. Basket counts. Claxton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. Levine double team. And Levine throws it down.
Zach Levine is simply stated a tough cover. He's got athleticism and skill, and that combination is lethal.
Satoransky against Dinwiddie. He kicks it to Durant. The 3. Levine with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Now think back to the 2014 NBA draft, the 13th pick overall. Zach Levine goes out and gives an epic performance in the 2016 dunk contest.
4 on the clock. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got 4 assists in the game. Timeout called the Nets.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Jordan, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Harris comes in for Green. James Harden, he's checked in for Bruce Brown. And Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thanks, David. Satoransky, the pass to Levine. And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Chicago making a switch here. White's checked in. Outside, Levine. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Elite athleticism. Levine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
Nets trail by 10. Irving passes to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, DJ at his very best. Leave no doubt with that dunk. Go ahead, Mr. Jordan.
The Bulls have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Levine with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Here's Vucevic. And a miss there on the triple. For the Nets, this one not looking good. Durant for 3. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Bulls. And White slams it in.
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
Harden against Levine. And it's Jordan. That time on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Chicago leading by 8. Knocks it loose. Irving against White. Levine kicks to Vucevic. Levine trying to free himself up. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Vucevic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls. Here's Irving, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
You have to respect the in-between game of Kyrie Irving. Straight up. Yeah, that's how you have to play this guy. You've got to play him straight up and be balanced.
Pass to Vucevic. Shoots the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
2 points. That one goes.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there. Many believe he might have the best handle in the game.
White with it. 20 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And White slams it in.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
To the paint, here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, this is often how DeAndre Jordan gets his points in a set offense, off the roll.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were Needed indeed, David. Thank you. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Bielitsa is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Oladipo. And it's Robinson in at the 2. And for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. Then there's Gordon. And it's Porter at the 4 spot. Now here's Murray. Up top, Porter. Back to Murray. The kick out to Porter. Over Bielitsa. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And Brent, these teams boasting great depth. Many feel that's a hallmark of a great front office.
If you go back and you look, Kevin, at some of the teams that have made deep playoff runs or eventually won the championships, that tinkering about bringing in a veteran or just one piece to make that next step for that one matchup or that one series, finding contributions like that up and down the roster, absolutely, that can make a difference.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Victor Oladipo, and it's Murray penetrating. Good work there as it goes.
Murray fearless on that drive right there, not worried at all about the contact.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Barton defending. He had a nice open look right there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Murray. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, if Murray gets his slashing game together like that, that's a good sign for his offense. Love how confident he is.
Outside Robinson. To the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Murray. And stolen by Bielitsa. Robinson passes to Adebayo. Back to Robinson. And it's Adebayo in the corner. No good on the 3. Nuggets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. And there's Murray on the assist by Barton. Murray's got 6.
And some good anticipation there. Murray quickly out, leaking in transition and filling the lane.
Adebayo finds Oladipo. Denver grabs the miss. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. The pull-up. And again, it's Denver.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
The Heat trail by 3. Oladipo, left side. Bielitsa, that's for 2. Butler deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Over Gordon. And again, it's the Heat missing.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Jokic kicks to Barton. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. 1:39 left here in the opening quarter. Barton with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Here's Jokic. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
You got to get in front of Oladipo or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
Here's Gordon following the score by Miami. Murray outside. It's Porter. It's out the key. Inside. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Adebayo.
And Bam with the emphatic block.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Now, here's Oladipo. Outside Robinson. Off target from three-point range.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game.
One thing about Porter Jr. you talk about is consistency, and that is just not on the floor. It's about his health and availability to his team so he can show off the multi-talented game he does have.
To the wing right side, and Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Oladipo right side. Here's Robinson. Lays it up and banks it in. Robinson's got 5.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
And so it's... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to trying to feed that, get out quick.
JaMychal Green is out there with Paul Millsap. And there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Monte Morris. And it's Dozier into the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee. Here's Dragic. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets.
And after some time over in France and the G League, JaMychal.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here is Morris. Millsap kicks to Morris. Millsap passes to Dozier. From deep three-point range, and Paul Millsap gets the 3. Millsap's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Iguodala outside. Now, here's Achua. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Iguodala. Iguodala with the steal, and here's the fast break. Millsap with the steal. Iguodala against Green. Morris passes to Millsap. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Dozier kicks to Morris. Offline with his 3. The Heat trail by 6. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
So fun when you make the right read on the break. And Hero did so there.
Here's Morris. And he converts the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 6. Now in the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Oof. Wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yeah, I'm going to agree with you. Morris with the ball. Outside for Millsap. And he's good on the 3-ball. Millsap's got 6.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Lets it go from 11. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Iguodala. Morris into the lane. Millsap. Ariza with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And now Millsap pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And he comes up with the deuce. Millsap's got 8 here in the quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Up top, Dragic, covered by Morris.
Well, the defense clearly respecting Dragic's ability to shoot the ball, but they have to be aware of how good he is at drawing fouls on those attempts, too.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Achua. Bielitsa comes in for Trevor Ariza. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala. Robinson is subbed in for Tyler Hero. Gordon dishes to Barton, pass to Murray. Denver passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Porter, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
It's Dragic with the drive. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And it's Dragic with the foul. That's his first foul. Paul Millsap's checked in for Nikola Jokic. He'd also with the sub. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Goran Dragic. Outside Millsap. Murray finds Millsap. Oladipo against Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And that one's good. Millsap.
A reliable three-point shooter as his career has gone on. Much different than his early days in Utah.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Will it go? And he lays it up and in. Oladipo's got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Barton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I think Will Barton has figured out that scoring from the free throw line can be a good thing.
Both free throws good from Barton. And we've finished one half of basketball.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome. Well, what can you say about superstar big man Nikola Jamal Murray? And that.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Paul Millsap has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Victor Oladipo is out there with Robinson. Then it's Nemanja Bjelica. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires from 18. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Outside Robinson. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you remember in Orlando, Oladipo played a ton of point guard in the early part of his career, showing some nice vision there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D.
Now here is Robinson. 11 points in the game. They get it back. Adebayo kicks to Robinson. Back to Adebayo. The 19-footer is on the money. 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
And there's the pass to Jokic. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, the confidence just keeps growing with Jokic and his shot. Pretty much ready to shoot as soon as it touched his hands.
Outside, Robinson lets the 3 fly. Robinson can't get that one to fall.
And with a name like Duncan Robinson, you wonder, were his parents Spurs fans?
Good call, GA, but I don't think so. He was born in 1994. That's a few years before Tim Duncan joined the Spurs alongside the Admiral. Good NBA name, though.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. Back to Jokic. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
A big man who can really dish it out. Jokic really reliable, setting up his teammates.
Outside Robinson for Murray. The putback. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 11. And here's the fast break. And again, Denver with the triple.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
Now, here's Oladipo. He has 6. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
Murray outside. Jokic passes to Murray. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Murray's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here. Well, after hitting a 3 earlier in the game, he now has 3 threes this half, guys.
Barton kicks to Jokic. Murray outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oladipo goes in. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the third. Pass to Bialica. Porter pulls it in.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Outside for Robinson. Off target from outside. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And he sinks the second. And 1:01 left in the third. The Heat trail by 12, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Green's checked in for Denver.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Here's Morris. Count it. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Iguodala outside. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
It's Dragic with the drive. Iguodala the pass to Achua. Kicks it out to Iguodala. 4 on the shot clock. The three-pointer no good. It's tipped. Here's Dozier. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's McGee. And right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow! And so it's the Denver Nuggets. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Monte Morris. JaVale McGee is out there with Paul Millsap. And it's Jermichael Green. And it's Dozier in the 2-guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pulls up for 3. Tries again. And McGee kicks to Dozier. That one doesn't go. The Heat trail by 15. Here's Iguodala. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides you with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, will say Gary Payton. I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy. He would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen, later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
The Nuggets leading by 15. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. McGee, the pass to Dozier. There's the lob to the hoop, and the slam dunk by McGee.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Iguodala outside. No good from outside. Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Morris with the ball. He's picked up by Ariza.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Good work defensively by Morris.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Started.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Barton, wide open, he fires, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Count that one.
Good job by Victor on that one, scoring despite getting whacked. I love how he maintained his balance on that shot.
Barton against Robinson, and Barton throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Passes to Robinson. Fires for 3. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Murray surveying the D. Plays it in off a pretty alley-oop.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Outside Robinson. And the Heat, another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And a wide open look for Porter. Drains the three-pointer. Porter's got 19 points.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And the shot goes down. Oladipo's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. It's stolen by Adebayo.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Nuggets.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Michael Porter.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
And Oladipo kicks to Robinson. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
And consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
That was a possession where Jimmy Butler just did not settle for the jump shot, drove right in and came right into defense.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. It's stolen by Oladipo. Goes up, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Yeah, Victor Oladipo does not mind having the ball in that kind of situation. Outstanding at finding ways to score in the clutch.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jokic kicks to Barton. And again, Denver no good. And here is Robinson. So we see Denver get the win here. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. They've got Joe Harris. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Griffin. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in its shooting guard. And for Los Angeles, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. And both these coaches, Chris, tonight have plenty of options on their benches. Depth, a big part of what these teams do well.
Yeah, most great teams in the league, Kevin, have fantastic 6th and 7th options. I mean, depth means so much during the regular season.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Outside for Griffin. Back to Irving. Here's Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. Caldwell-Pope against Harris. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. So it's the Lakers now. Schroeder finds Davis. And it's blocked by Jordan.
And really, that's the brilliance of Jordan. Just denying those shots there with tremendous power.
Pass to Griffin. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Schroeder.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Now here's Irving. And the dunk by Jordan.
Are you kidding me with that pass? Okay, Kyrie. That one made my day.
Caldwell-Pope against Harden. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Irving passes to Jordan. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
LeBron drives in, and the layup is good.
LeBron is so powerful. Amazing how he maintains focus, even with the D draped all over.
To the inside, Jordan. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Oh, you get it inside like this, you're going to get a high percentage shot almost every time. And last season, we saw teams double and trap James Harden more than any other player in the league. As soon as he crossed half court, they did not want the ball in his hands.
The Nets on offense. 4-point game. Irving misses.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
It's Caldwell-Pope with the drive. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here's Irving. Jordan dishes to Irving. He kicks it to Harden. Left side, Griffin. And it's sent back by Drummond.
And the coaching staff loves this effort. They want Drummond to keep swatting shots like this.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And all the trapping had to frustrate Harden. But whatever may come, he's going to make the right play.
Yeah, and he can, Jay, because he's not just a good passer. He's a great passer. He averaged over double-digit assists the year they played him at point guard. He makes you pay for sending help.
Back to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Great open look there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lakers leading by 4. Schroeder outside. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Takes it off the glass.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Irving against LeBron. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. On the wing, Harden. Clock at 6. And the layup's good off the glass.
He's a point guard. I mean, the point guard's command in the pick and roll. Harden, he always reads it perfectly.
Caldwell-Pope The shot's good.
They're finding lanes to the 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Fires the 3, and the net's another 3.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit dubious.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Harden the pass to Griffin. He dishes it to Harden. Griffin against Schroeder. Griffin kicks to Harris. Harden up top. Right side, Jordan. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Harden's got his second bucket.
Oh, that's just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, ready to fire as soon as he receives the pass.
Here's LeBron. Banked in off the glass.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
It's Harden with the drive. That one goes in. Harden's got 6 points.
Oh, and Harden is so quick to the cup, just exposing the weak defense with his speed.
LeBron passes to Schroeder. Back to James. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Green. He's out there with Durant. And it's Claxton in at center. And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Nets. Davis finds Schroeder. James looking it over. But they recover it. That one drops for him.
Elite offensive rebounder. Drummond judges shots, trajectories, and angles so well. I mean, just great hustle.
Caldwell Pope against Dinwiddie. Back to Green. Lets it fly from 18. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. The Lakers in the lead. Davis kicks to LeBron. Dinwiddie with some nice D. Here's KD. Count it. Good. KD's got his first basket. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
yes,
they're truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That's foul number 2 for him.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play it a little safer now.
Kuzma finds Harrell. Here's Morris. A shot off that time. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. And the foul called on Markieff Morris. That's his first foul. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. KD on the wing. Guarded by Kuzma.
skilled and instinctual enough to have an offense run through him. That's how good he is. Durant has become an expert passing out in pick and roll.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
Here's Caruso after the made shot from KD. Count the basket.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Dinwiddie passes to Green. It's Durant on the wing. And then Durant with the jam.
I mean, stretch, Armstrong. Durant doesn't even need to jump, it seems, to throw it down. His athleticism, his height, his length is just unreal.
Here's Dinwiddie. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Now, here's Kuzma. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
Well, you see how comfortable Kuzma is from there. I mean, he knows he has the size and touch needed to be effective.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Caruso. It's hauled in by Claxton. For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Green, and that one drops for him.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Los Angeles calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game.
Whoa, what a finish!
Run that back. I want to see the replay now.
James simply one of the best dunkers in NBA history, I have to say. Highly creative in how he throws it down.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Harden against Caldwell Pope. Loads it up for Davis. An emphatic LU jam.
Love the timing Davis has. He has a sense for when to rise up to slam down the alley-oop.
And Davis sends it back. Caldwell Pope pushes to Schroeder. Passes it to Drummond. Kicks it to LeBron. 23 seconds left in the first half. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. Lakers shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
The agility, the instincts, the power. I mean, James remains a dominant figure on both ends of the floor.
Irving against James. Now Irving. Now the pass to Jordan. Here's Griffin. And it's wow, he nails the putt. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. Some good action during the period. Thanks for joining.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Drummond in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Harden against Caldwell-Pope. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by the Nets.
Look, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
And when he first came into the league, Blake Griffin's dunking made headlines. And while I'm sure he enjoyed that, he was also eager to show that there was more to his game.
And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Irving leading the charge. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Caldwell-Pope. And you know, Greg, in the past, Griffin felt at times criticized as being a one-dimensional player.
I tell you, Kevin, I think he's answered those critics. You look at his passing and his development as a shooter, one of the more complete offensive players in the league.
Jordan kicks to Harden. On the wing, Irving. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And it's 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Caldwell-Pope pass to James. Lakers passing it around. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Pass to James. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. LeBron's got 13.
Powerful presence on the court. It's hard to match James' strength inside.
And Jordan gets it to go.
It hasn't taken them any time to find their rhythm in the second half. 4 for 4 from the field already.
Caldwell-Pope dishes to James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think 2 guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the 2 guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I'd throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names.
A main staple of Griffin's game. You can tell he loves getting up to dunk.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Nets leading by 7. And on the way from Irving for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, come on. We all know LeBron is used to getting fouled. It's just amazing how he keeps his focus. Such a powerful player.
For Los Angeles, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. Nets have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Griffin, and the slam by Blake Griffin.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Caldwell-Pope kicks to Drummond. Schroeder against Irving. And stolen by Jordan. Harden finds Irving. Harden against Schroeder. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
It's easy to see how Harden's been the league's top assist man before. I mean, he makes the special feed.
Count that bucket. Caldwell-Pope's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Davis against Harden. Pass to Harris. Irving up top. He has 7. Again, the Nets for 2.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside for Caldwell-Pope. LeBron outside. Schroeder outside. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Outside for Griffin. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And James throws it down hard.
Whether he's driving, posting up, firing from deep, you know LeBron has it all. He's been a fantastic evening for him.
And the jam by Harden.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look. Did you see that?
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Brown. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. A nice shot by Katie.
Look, what are you supposed to do against Durant? There's not much you can do.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Oh, that's blocked. In transition, here come the Nets. And then Durant with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Matthews passes to Kuzma. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Caruso kicks to Matthews. Some solid defense from Brown.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Down low. And then Durant with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Caruso, the pass to Matthews. Here's Morris. Here's Harrell. They can't stop the run with that one. Nets leading by 13. The kick out to Brown. Dinwiddie outside. Durant against Kuzma. And that one's good. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's Matthews. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Dinwiddie attacking. Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him number 1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that. Timeout called the Nets. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Dinwiddie. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Here's LeBron. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Physical D. When LeBron, the body control, the focus, it really doesn't matter.
James against Irving. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
You have to love it. There's no quit in this kid, Irving. When he gets hit, he sticks with his shot.
1:46 left to play in the final quarter. James kicks to Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
He may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays big.
Irving against LeBron. Now here's Irving. Out to Harris. Harden outside. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
Now, the learning curve for point guards in the NBA can be pretty steep, but Irving was a quick study. It didn't take him long to become an elite player.
To the middle. Here's Jordan. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Jordan's got 4 points this quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jordan.
Oh, he was a scary man at the defensive end with all those blocks. Even the shots he didn't get a hand on, he affected. He forced a lot of misses out there.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And James throws it down hard.
James is just remarkable, showing no remorse when he's attacking the rim.
Outside Irving. There's the dish to Jordan. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That's his third foul of the game. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Drills the three-pointer.
I mean, you better stay up on James. He's always ready to pull up when the D isn't up on him.
20 seconds left in the game. Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. Irving kicks to Harden. Back to Irving. On the wing, Harden. Lots of room. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. The NBA on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Michael Porter. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the 3 spot. And for the Bulls, Satoransky runs the point with Levine at the 2. Vucevic is out there with Young. And it's Williams at the small forward. Now here's Barton to the paint. Outside for Murray. Back to Porter. Over Young. Buried from 15 feet out.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
For 3, Levine. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray outside. Passes it to Jokic. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And Levine, here we go.
The defense in a tough situation. They know Levine loves the jump shot, but he can also put it on the floor and take it to you.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
Here's Murray. And the shot is good.
And the confidence from Murray, just so efficient from the interior.
Satoransky looking around. Here's Vucevic. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Barton, no luck. Levine against Barton. Vucevic to the pass to Satoransky. Hands it from downtown.
Maybe not the quickest release. Satoransky has smooth shot mechanics and a nice follow-through.
Jokic on top. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now here's Levine. 5 points in the game. Good.
And we're already seeing a little rhythm out of this offense. They've hit 3 out of 4 so far.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Porter, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the call. Chicago the foul. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Now, here's Satoransky. Pass to Vucevic. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, it's Williams with the drive. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Misses the chippy right there.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And he gets it back. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 5.
And Murray is so deadly with the catch and shoot, Jay. When the D isn't playing up on him, he has no problem going right up with it.
Now, here's Satoransky. Kicks it to Williams. Down low. Young pass to Williams. Back to Young. And Young slams it home.
Sky high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Back to Murray. Porter against Young. 4 on the clock. Another 3 for Denver.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Now here's Satoransky. Floats it up for Young.
I love that dish down low.
The Nuggets have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Jokic finds Murray. They get a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Here's White. And White with the stuff.
Kobe White with the impressive ball handling skills lets him drive it right in there.
Here's Morris. Lets it go from deep. The shot comes out. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance.
A confident scorer with an attacking mindset. If you're the defense, don't let Kobe White watch you slipping.
Bulls have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That's his first foul. Here's Dozier. Long range from the inbound. Morris kicks to Green. Pass to McGee. Millsap with it. Shot clock at 5.
Good defense by Markkanen. Some scouts question that end of the floor, but he's been better than advertised.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Bulls out front, leading by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So the Bulls 5 right now. Valentine and Markkanen, your small and power forwards. Green is out there with White. And it's Tice in at the pivot, manning the middle. Here's Morris. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. Denver with the ball. After the Bulls pick up 2. Morris dishes to Millsap. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. 4-point game. And White slams it in.
Kobe White with the quickness and the dunk at the end.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
It's stolen by Green.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Kobe White excels at turning on the Jets in transition.
Millsap trying to get open. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Up top, Morris. White covering. Morris looking over the floor. He feeds it to McGee. Goes back up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. He doesn't get the second one. Chicago leading by 7. Lobbed up there for Green. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
White against Morris. Millsap trying to get open. Bucket is good.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
For Chicago, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Green, the pass to Markkanen. Now, here's Valentine. Guarded by Green. The shot by Markkanen. Nobody around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
And with Lauri Markkanen, the former 7th pick in the draft, you like him best when he's aggressive and looking for his own shot.
You're right, Greg. I like angry Lauri Markkanen because he's dangerous when he has that type of mindset. He needs to have that mentality of a #1 option, even if he's not one. That's when he's the most impactful on the floor.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And Thomas Satoransky gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Murray penetrating. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And love seeing Murray take it strong to the rack. A phenomenal finisher inside.
There's the pass to Levine. That shot off. Barton with some nice D. And here's the break. 1:09 left in the first half of the game. The Bulls leading by 5 and stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Got that bucket in no time at all. Porter's got 9.
Love the commitment from Murray on defense. Moving his arms all around to come up with these steals.
And Levine, here we go. Vucevic, and a lot of contact on that one. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Good drive. For a big point guard, Satoransky has a surprisingly quick first step.
Here's Murray. It's deflected. Takes a 3. With no time. And so it's Chicago. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks. It was a closely contested first quarter for Chicago. They had a 4-point advantage.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Second half underway. Here's who Mike Malone's got on the floor. We've got Will Barton. Michael Porter's out there with Jokic. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Murray in at the point guard position.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And yes, it's good. LaVine's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
What body control from Zach LaVine. Terrific at keeping his composure even while under pressure.
Steps back and shoots. That's good on the jump shot. Murray's got 9.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. And it's Vucevic missing. The Nuggets trail by 9. Finds Porter. On the wing, Porter. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Here's Vucevic, and it's Denver with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things, winning, you know, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed, is to have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly, born and raised.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Chicago leading by 5. Outside, Levine. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
This is what Zach LaVine is built to do. He can get you points in bunches, and sometimes he can go all night.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Yes, that goes in. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Levine.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Deep 2 from Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
And Levine, here we go. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The kick out to Porter. From outside, off the mark. Chicago leading by 7. And then Levine with the jam.
Puts the body control on full display. Levine's good at adjusting to contact.
So for the Bulls, Daniel Tice is checked in for Vucevic. Lowry Marketing comes in for Young. And it's Denzel Valentine in for Williams. Now here is Morris. And it's Denver scoring again. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, Levine. And the jam by Levine.
The question for Zach LaVine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
And Morris has got the ball here for Denver, trailing by 10. Passes it to Millsap. Back to Morris. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Dishes it to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Morris kicks to Millsap. Off target with his 3. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Chicago. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Valentine and Markkanen, your small and power forwards. White is out there with Green, and it's Tice in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The Nuggets trail by 8. Morris outside. Over White. Morris passes to Dozier. And it's blocked.
And for Markkanen, contesting shots is not about explosive athleticism. It's about being in the right position and timing it right.
Now here's White. Pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Millsap. It's rebounded by Tice.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
On the wing, Green. And that one drops.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Morris. Lays it up off the glass. Morris has got 4 points this quarter.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Now here's White. Pass to Tice. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Tice has got the lead up to 12 now for Chicago. Now here is Morris. And the pass to Dozier. Outside Millsap. Pass to Morris. Pulls from the top of the key, and that one's good. Millsap.
And the defense has to play up on him. Millsap too good to just let him catch and fire.
The Bulls leading by 10. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. White inside. He's against Morris. And Tice gets it to go.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Millsap misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The Bulls have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And it's Monte Morris with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. And LaVine with the slam.
Zach LaVine has won several dunk contests, but he still amazes me.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Barton outside. Murray against Satoransky. Murray, good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's LaVine. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Will Barton.
Zach LaVine has all the physical tools and a skill set with an incredible high ceiling.
The Nuggets shooting 57% in this fourth quarter. Satoransky against Murray. Rebound collected by Levine.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic gets double-teamed. It's Young on the wing, defended by Gordon. Pass to Satoransky. Levine for three. Here's Vucevic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
You know, and a 7-footer that can play the entire court. Vucevic is a tough cover because of that versatility.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 16-point game.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Chicago.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Zach LaVine.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Satoransky against Murray. From about 16, Vucevic with the bucket.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
There's Porter with the three. No good that time. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good competition, but the home
Say that the end.
DA, thanks a lot. And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Heat, Oladipo is out there with Robinson. Then it's Nemanja Bjelica. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. Now here's James. Chalk up 2 there. 2 terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes.
In the 2013 draft, Victor Oladipo out of Indiana becomes the 2nd overall pick, and he broke out in his first season with the Pacers. Nice to see him come back from this injury and start to make an impact.
Now here's LeBron. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Outside Butler. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Adebayo. Second shot opportunity. The shot that time not on target. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And here are the Heat now. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Shot by Bjelica and nobody around. Again, the miss by the Heat. Passes it to Davis. And Adebayo sends it back.
And Bam with the emphatic block.
Here's Butler. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And counted the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And stolen by Drummond. And it's the Lakers on the break. Davis has got the ball. Schroeder kicks to LeBron. Caldwell Pope with a wide-open look. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
Well, how about LeBron reading the defense, waiting and being patient there until the gap opened up to deliver.
Oladipo, the pass to Robinson. To the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's James. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just a masterful offensive player, utilizing that pick with great intelligence there.
Pass to Robinson. Up top, Bjelica. Back to Robinson. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oladipo outside. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. leading by 5.
Well, you know Davis, and he knows, is going to draw the attention of multiple defenders, and that time connects with a teammate to get it done.
Now, here's Adebayo. That shot wide open. 5 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
What a quarter right here, establishing some confidence. 4 of 5 shooting the ball.
The kick outside to Butler. The Heat with a fresh 14. .50 seconds left in the first. The pass to James. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Loads it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Oladipo, good.
Kind of like playing in a rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
And there it is for him.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside Robinson. Pass to Bielitsa. Shoots. The shot, no good.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Davis gets a wide open look. They get it back.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Oladipo goes in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
They've got Adebayo. Robinson is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Nemanja Bjelica. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. The Lakers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
That's a solid blueprint.
Size and speed and force of LeBron James is something to behold. And he just seems to be getting better and better. That is scary.
Now, here's Oladipo. 6 points for him. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Goran Dragic is checked in for the Heat. The Heat trail by 7. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Ariza outside, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Dragic.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And the whistle blow is going to be on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul. Ariza brings the double. Morris kicks to Hero. Passes to Caruso. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Pass to Iguodala. Good on the triple.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Lakers leading by 6. Here's Caruso. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
He'd have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And there's the foul. It goes on Wesley Matthews. That is his first foul of the game. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Right side, Dragic. The pass to Achua. Back to Dragic. Pass to Achua. Second chance shot. And another shot. And it's good for 2.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Caruso. And it's blocked. But they'll get another chance. Out left to the wing. Here's Kuzma. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the edge Kuzma plays with is terrific. A tough, versatile player who plays with a real hunger to keep getting better.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Passes it to Hero. Matthews with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Yep, it counts. Kuzma's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
And how about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Miami, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. First free throw is good. A platoon swap here for the Lakers. Both free throws good from Dragic.
And in a league where perimeter shooting is highly valued, veteran Wesley Matthews finding his services still very much in demand.
It's been a really remarkable career for a guy that went undrafted back in 2009. Most of the time we think about that solid defense where he's going to have the toughest assignment at the wing or guard position, but that reliable three-point shot really coming into play here.
Here's Dragic, drills the elbow jumper. Dragic has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, Dragic is a solid shooter, especially from the mid-range area on the floor.
James wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 11.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
It's Dragic with the drive, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just a heads-up play by Dragic there, getting the foul, getting the shot up, and getting contact.
And a new group in for the Heat. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Achua. Bielitsa comes in for Trevor Ariza. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala. Robinson is subbed in for Hero. Lakers leading by 8. Pass to Davis. That's tipped. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson, that's good.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
James outside. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Elitza finds Adebayo. With 2 seconds left, and Adebayo throws it down.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
And so it... Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 18 points, 2 rebounds, and that...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. John Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Stolen by Robinson. The pass to Adebayo. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter. Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Robinson for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded. And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here. Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating minute. Oh, what a throw down by AD. He really rocks the rim with that one.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Down by 12. Pass to Robinson. A 3 from Bielitsa. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. We were all witnesses last year to the pandemic, which struck with worldwide repercussions. The NBA was no exception. The 1920 season was altered, and this season was delayed. The league is finding a sense of solidarity and resolve under the leadership of Adam Silver. Now, sports is a microcosm of society as a whole. We all are finding different ways to overcome this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, DA. Caldwell Pope against Oladipo. Outside Robinson. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And Los Angeles with some changes. And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 12-4 run. It's stolen by Dragic. And now here's Dragic, the fast break chance. Here's Achua. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Dragic. Kuzma passes to Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Dragic dishes to Ariza. Rebound the Lakers. Harrell with it, and it's Iguodala picking him up. Morris kicks to Caruso. Here's Harrell, and Harrell slams it in.
This is what happens when you put the hard work in, as Harrell is impacting the game.
And it's Dragic off the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Dragic has got 9.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
To the right side. The 3. The wide open look here for Kuzma. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got his first bucket in this one.
Hero sticking with it through contact. That's not easy.
Los Angeles leading by 12. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside, Hero. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ariza. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. It's stolen by Dragic. And here we go, Ariza heading to the hoop.
And that's what happens when you swipe the ball from the opposition like Dragic did there. Sometimes you get rewarded in the open floor with an easy 2 points.
And it's Dragic with the foul. That's his first foul. And stolen by Ariza. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Hero out there with Dragic. Then there's Achua. And there's Iguodala. And it's Ariza in at the 4.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Iguodala outside. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Over to the wing. Here's Caruso. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Goran Dragic. You know, winning that championship as you did, Greg, for UNLV, many people don't remember you played much of that season with a broken jaw.
Well, Kevin, I don't remember much of it, to be honest with you. It was pretty hazy. I lost 19 pounds over the course of the season. I was championship night. I was 168 pounds.
No kidding.
Yeah. Well, I was wired shut for 8 weeks. Did miss a game, but I tell you what, I don't know if I would do that today. But, you know, it did turn out well with the championship.
As I recall, you broke it against Fresno State, correct?
Yes, got my legs taken out from under me and broke the fall with my face. Yeah. Ouch. He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
0-1 near Iguodala as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Lakers leading by 15. Here's Kuzma. And the 3 off target. Miami's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And it's Iguodala missing.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Morris in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
Back to Harrell. Out to Kuzma. And Harrell, the bucket on the assist by Kuzma. 8 points for Montrezl Harrell.
He gets really excited about finishing through contact.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Iguodala, the pass to Achua. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Tips it up. Harrell on the follow. And the Lakers lead by 19.
That's what Harrell does. He's in there mixing it up, and he goes right back up for a shot.
Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Caruso. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Bielitsa, he checks in for Ariza. Butler comes in for Andre Iguodala. Robinson's checked in for Tyler Hero. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Goran Dragic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Oladipo, and he banks in the layup.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Robinson for 3. Not going to go that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Drummond dishes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Drummond. LeBron kicks to Caldwell Pope. Passes it to Schroeder. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Adebayo is checked in for Miami.
With Schroeder, it's all about speed. He just changes direction and shifts into another gear, Kevin. That's where his advantage lies.
Basket counts.
Their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Kept alive.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And here's Oladipo. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one, thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.
Ceremony.
Thank you, D.A. And both these teams rely on low post offense doors in a size-on-size matchup. What can make the difference?
Well, smart passing is one of the keys, Kevin. You have to be able to enter the ball into the low post in a way that puts that big in a position to score it. The ball's got to be moving. Can you get it side to side and get the ball inside at the appropriate time?
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Satoransky runs the point with Levine at the 2. Young out there with Williams, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. And for the Nets, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Joe Harris, and it's Griffin in at the 4-man position.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
And so he hits both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Satoransky. We're about 1 minute into the first. And that one is good. Satoransky's got his second basket. Here's Irving. From deep. Harris dishes to Harden. Harris against Williams. Harris looking it over. Just 4 to shoot. No good on the shot. Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Levine wide open. Buries it from 3-point range.
Boy, Zach LaVine, such tremendous lift on his jumper. How about that from range?
Here's Irving. And Vucevic pulls it down.
Yeah, early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find.
Oh! Wow. Such a big-time athlete. LaVine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Left side, Irving. Shoots over Satoransky. A nice shot by Irving.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Satoransky finds Williams. Now Vucevic. Blake Griffin pulls it in. Young against Jordan. Left side, Irving. Stolen by Satoransky. And there's the lay-in. Satoransky's got 6.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
You have to respect the in-between game of Kyrie Irving. Straight up. Yeah, that's how you have to play this guy. You got to play him straight up and be balanced.
Now, here's Satoransky. He's got 6. Vucevic the pass to Levine. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 7. 1:46 left to play in the first. Harden against Levine. Harden kicks to Griffin. Harris outside. Back to Griffin. Vucevic with the block.
Boy, when Vucevic is in that area, he's capable of sending it back.
The Bulls leading by 7. Here's Levine. Good work defensively by Harden.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Irving for 3. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Pass to Vucevic. Levine against Harden. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. It's Durant on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta.
Kevin Durant is a threat to shoot it as soon as the ball hits his hands. This guy incredible, relentless as a scorer.
Now here's Green. Markkanen passes to Tice. It's hauled in by Claxton. For Brooklyn, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And it's tied up with that one. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And both free throws good for White.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
That shot off.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Bulls out front. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So for Chicago right now, Valentine and Markkanen, your small and power forwards. White is out there with Green, and it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Durant, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Well, Kevin Durant's looking at the defender like, hey, if you're going to give me that, I'm going to take it.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Dinwiddie's shot is off. Chicago leading by 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That's his first foul. White the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The Nets working the ball around now. KD passes to Claxton. He gets it in there.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
And White kicks to Green. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 5.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Dinwiddie outside to the inside. Here's the 3. Green, no luck. The Bulls leading by 5. Pushing it up. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland, where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland. Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
White looking around. Tice in the high post. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Tice has got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago. Here's Dinwiddie. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
The Bulls leading by 6. And an intentional foul right there. So both teams changing it up here. Here's Levine. 7 points in the game. Griffin grabs the board.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Harden the pass to Jordan. Back to Harden. Harris against Williams. Harris kicks to Harden. 5 on the clock. To the middle. And the dunk by Jordan.
Well, Kyrie Irving, if you're open, he will find you. This guy is a scorer, but he understands others have got to come along with him.
Satoransky the pass to Vucevic. Irving against Satoransky. On the wing, Levine. It's up a 3, and the 3 ball is good. Levine's got 10 points.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Irving with it. Williams picks him up. For 3, Harris gets the 3-pointer to fall.
The very quick response from deep by Joe Harris. We love it.
41 seconds left now here in the second. Vucevic dishes to Levine. Young on the follow. Young's got his first points of the game.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Griffin passes to Harden. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. Griffin finds Irving. No good with the triple. Now here's Levine. And Satoransky wide open. He fires. It's good from long range. And now it's a 9-point Chicago lead. And so it's the Chicago Bulls ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. It was a closely contested first quarter for Chicago. Their field goal percentage was a... And that does it for our halftime show.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
DeAndre Jordan is out there with Griffin. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. LaVine feeling it out a bit. No good that time. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Harden has a wide open look. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got 6.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Vucevic finds LaVine. Back to Vucevic. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Nets trail by 5. Out to Harris. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Harden outside. Harris outside. Over Williams. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Harris. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many of the guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said? Oh, the power on that throwdown!
Well, Thaddeus Young is a team-first guy, and if he sees an opportunity to get a teammate a shot, he will deliver it.
Jordan kicks to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Harden the pass to Irving. No good on the triple.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 10. Harris against Williams. Back to Irving. And here's Harris from the arc. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the jam by LaVine.
Zach LaVine is simply stated a tough cover. He's got athleticism and skill, and that combination is lethal.
Irving kicks to Harris. White against Irving. Back to Jordan. Outside Irving. To the left side wing. And the wide open shot from Griffin. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Chicago leading by 9. In the corner, it's LaVine. And then LaVine with the jam.
Yeah, this is a little bit of showmanship right there, from his nifty handle to the way he finishes. Nicely done by Zach.
Irving looking over the floor. In the corner, it's Harris. Griffin finds Harris. Back to Griffin. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Daniel Tice is checked in for Vucevic. Lowry Marketing comes in for Young. Denzel Valentine, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Green in for LaVine. White the pass to Green. Knocks it loose. On the wing, Green. Baseline try. Brooklyn with the rebound. They're going to have to make a pretty big comeback here.
I think it's be a mistake to let the shot clock in under 10 seconds from here on out.
Here's White. And White with the stuff.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Now White. Tice, no one around him. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for Chicago right now, Valentine and Markkanen, your small and power forwards. Green is out there with Thomas Satoransky. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Green, no luck.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And here is Satoransky. In the corner, Valentine with it. That three off the mark. Nets trail by 15. Here's Dinwiddie. That's in, coming off the assist from Katie.
Okay, Kevin Durant scanning the floor, looking for opportunities. Make your teammates feel good. Nice.
Fires from the line and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Dinwiddie. The pass to Green. He kicks it to KD. Just 5 on the clock. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
The Bulls leading by 13. Dinwiddie against Satoransky. Back to Green. Launches a three. Drills it from outside.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Dinwiddie kicks to Brown. Outside Durant. Over Valentine. Markkanen pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And he commits the intentional foul. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new grouping. Vucevic checked in for Daniel Tice. Young comes in for Lauri Markkanen. Williams, he's checked in for Valentine. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Green. LaVine passes to Young. Kick out to LaVine. Chicago with a new 14. And there's the feed to Vucevic. Back to Young. A second chance effort. That one wide left. Nets trail by 16. Here's Griffin. Bean with the rebound. Oh, Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Vucevic finds Young. Outside LaVine. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now think back to the 2014 NBA draft, the 13th pick overall. Zach LaVine goes out and gives an epic performance in the 2016 dunk contest.
Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot, and you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount.
Irving up top. White covering. A look from Griffin. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bulls.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Zach LaVine.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
White with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Here's Vucevic, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Bulls lead by 17. Irving against White. Irving dishes to Harris. And the Nets, another three.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And LaVine with the slam.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Irving passes to Harris. Irving with the ball. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which for the Fade.
Hey, Kevin, we all are well.
Everyone talks about the Heat culture. It is special. David, thank you. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. And it's Nikola Jokic. And there's Gordon. And it's Porter in at the 4. And for Miami, Robinson is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Nemanja Bjelica. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the small forward. Now, here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Over Oladipo. No good. Now the Heat take it the other way. Here's Butler. Jokic grabs the miss.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And Adebayo sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. On defense, the Heat. And Murray, here we go. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Well, this seems to be a game that could be very tactical, Greg. Both teams relying on execution in the half court.
And Kevin, you're going to see a lot of ball movement and body movement, and you can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work. I think that puts so much pressure on the defense with how the game is played.
And an emphasis on coaching, too.
Yes.
How can you defend Oladipo any better than that? I mean, just exceptional at getting shots up and over the outstretched arms of the defense.
Now here's Barton. Now the pass to Jokic. A three-pointer off the mark. Adebayo with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Out to the wing. Shot by Bjelica and nobody around. Misses the three. Barton right side. Outside Porter. Nailed from three-point land.
Leaving folks open around Barton is a no-no. He'll torch you whenever you do that.
Outside Robinson from outside the arc. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Murray kicks to Jokic. There's the triple. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 5 now.
Love whenever Murray goes straight up with the jump shot off the pass. I mean, he's really good at reading the defense and really good at quick shooting.
Robinson misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now, here's Oladipo. Robinson passes to Oladipo. Pass to Bjelica. Clock at 4. The kick outside to Butler. Shoots over Barton. And it's Butler missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And guys, if there's an X factor for this Nuggets team moving forward, it might be the young man, Michael Porter Jr. Talk about his potential. It could be as high as anybody on that roster.
Yeah, I concur with you there, Greg. I mean, you look at this kid, he's got a great shooting touch and really good scoring instincts that you don't see very often. Extremely gifted. They've brought him along slowly, which is the wise thing to do. And if he can come on and realize his potential, he could take him to another level for sure.
And drafted with the 41st pick back in 2014. How about this, Jokic, the definition of a sleeper pick. He was actually asleep when the Nuggets drafted him.
The story goes on that his brother called him up trying to congratulate him, and Nico hung up in his face. How about that? Didn't hear the news until the next morning. He certainly has a different way of going about things, but there's no denying he's got a lot of game, and it's fun to watch. Yeah, you know, Oladipo was the second pick back in the 2013 draft and has made back-to-back All-Star games in 18 and 19. His star is rising.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 9. Here's Oladipo. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Puts it up for Adebayo. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Martin dishes to Gordon. It's stolen by Oladipo. Throws it up high, and Adebayo throws it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point lead. Murray finds Porter, and Jokic wide open. He shoots, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Buries it down low. He's got 8.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Deep 2 from Murray. And that one released in time, but no good.
Oladipo doing a nice job utilizing his quick hand.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Trevor Ariza out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Dragic, and there's Iguodala. And it's Hero into the shooting guard. Here's Morris. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. McGee tipped back in for 2. McGee's got his first points in this one.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
And here's Millsap from the arc. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Millsap's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. He's shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Hero. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hero's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Dragic looking for an opening. Lets it go with a 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint. That's one of the few mistakes they've made this half. Turnovers haven't been an issue for them yet.
Achua, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Here's Hero. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Kicks it out to Ariza. Over Millsap. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Ariza.
Like the way Ariza seeks out mid-range jumpers, capable of nailing these shots when he's in rhythm. The heck with the analytics. A good 2 from a good shooter is as good as a 3.
Morris into the lane. Count that one. And the Nuggets lead by 4. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Morris dishes to McGee.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him.
And a nice touch on the finish.
Iguodala with it, and McGee picks him up defensively. Dragic against Morris. No good from Dragic. The Nuggets leading by 4. Pass to Dozier. Pushes it down to finish the break.
Millsap doing a nice job there, reading the defense, and makes a nice slick pass to burn the opponent.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Dozier passes to McGee. Here's Dozier. The Nuggets moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's McGee with the jam.
And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Morris against Dragic. Goes up to the stripe. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Hero.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Ariza outside. Puts it up from 12. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Ariza's got 8 points.
Ariza has nice form and makes these looks consistent.
Pass to McGee. He can't hit that time.
Man, I can't believe.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. Denver had no problems getting going. You could see the daggers in their eye. And
as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Second half underway. Here's who Mike Malone's got on the floor. Gordon out there with Porter. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
A self-described country boy from the town of Sombor, Serbia. Jokic grew up racing horses, no less.
Boy, those are some nice factoids, Greg. Well done. From stable boy and jockey, but as he grew, basketball made the most sense. And to this day, he still loves horses and actually still has a few back in Serbia.
Adebayo kicks the butt over Porter. Miami no good on that time either.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
The drive by Gordon, and they pick up 2. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Gordon is one of those guys who loves physical contact. He's really skilled at finishing over difficult defense.
Outside Robinson. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Offensively, the struggles continue. 0 for 5 to start the half.
Murray with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And a wide open look for Porter. Drains it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 6 points.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here. He's been an absolute non-factor, zero factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
Here's Jokic. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Hope they get it back. Back to Robinson to end the run. Robinson can't get that one to fall.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
The kick out to Porter. Here's the pass to Gordon. Jokic. Again, the Nuggets score.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside, Robinson releases. And it's Denver with the rebound.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the quarter.
And stolen by Bielitsa. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Barton. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Jimmy Butler.
The well-put-together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there. Not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Butler with the ball. 2 points. That one goes.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Murray, the pass to Barton. Another shot. And Adebayo sends it back. Now running up the court, Robinson pushing it up. Fires at the elbow. It's Butler that time on the assist from Robinson. Butler's got 6 points.
And after a scoreless first half, you're starting to see signs of life here in the second.
Here's Murray. Count it. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Outside, Robinson. Here's Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
An outstanding athlete for a player of his huge build. Adebayo will bang and bump with the best of them.
And Adebayo drops them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
It's stolen by Adebayo. And another fast break chance here for the Heat. Here we go. Out to the right wing. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Outstanding timing from Jokic there. Then the superb reach to wipe away the shot.
Here's Oladipo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's 6 points for Victor Oladipo.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Butler, here we go. Adebayo. McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Robinson. Great tee that time from Green. Gets it off. Off on that one. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Morris has got the ball here for Denver. They've got Robinson. Adebayo is out there with Bielitsa. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Oladipo in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Morris passes to Millsap. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Millsap's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Denver. And here's Oladipo. Pass to Bielitsa from past the arc. But they'll get another chance. Robinson kicks to Bielitsa. Shot clock at 6. Butler goes in. The shot, no good.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Green with the block. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oladipo against Morris. Oladipo, the pass to Bielitsa. The shot, no good. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Millsap kicks to Morris. Lays it up off the glass. Morris has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know
it. You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Michael Porter comes in for Paul Millsap. Gordon's checked in for JaMychal Green, and Murray's subbed in for Monte Morris. High post try. No good from Dragic. The Nuggets leading by 10. Jokic on top. Shoots over Achua. And that one hits back iron.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. In the corner, it's Gordon. Tipped away. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. .144 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, Robinson. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his fourth assist in this one. Murray surveying the D. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, it was a bumpy start to his career for Michael Porter. I mean, this guy had his entire rookie season taken away because of back surgery and had a big mountain to climb just to get back out on the court. But, you know, to his credit, he made the climb.
Outside, Robinson. And the Heat, another three.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And another miss by Denver. The Heat trail by 6.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And it's Murray penetrating. Count it!
Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
Oladipo, left side. Robinson for 3. Robinson missing again. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Murray penetrating beyond the arc. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
This is why you got to close out hard on Jokic. I mean, give him any room and he'll bury it.
Bielitsa with it. So the Nuggets win it. They came in here. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. We are new.
Kevin, thanks.
Sure does, DA. Thank you so much. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Brooklyn, they've got Griffin. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Jordan in at the 5. LeBron, good. And tonight, we'll most likely see some stout defense. Chris, both these teams are terrific at limiting points.
Yeah, Kevin, these teams do all the little things on defense well. Great at helping over and contesting shots. I love the aggressive mentality. Irvin is terrific at pouncing on any available lane to the basket.
Caldwell-Pope on the wing, guarded by Harden. And stolen by Harris. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. No good from Irving.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
Griffin. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And a big boost to his offense. Griffin's improved shooting consistency from long range, from mid-range, from the line.
And Blake Griffin, the combination of power and agility, that guy is a handful inside.
Yeah, G.A., he can finish with either hand. He favors that right block, and he's got an array of moves down there to keep it guessing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
All heart from Caldwell-Pope there, using every ounce of strength to muscle that shot in.
Irving against LeBron. Irving kicks to Jordan. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. And the shot goes in. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
I mean, he's a strong finisher. He exhibits great body control. Irving, he's a special talent.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. On defense, Brooklyn. Davis dishes to Drummond, and stolen by Harris. Irving passes to Griffin. It's stolen by Davis. Irving against James, and James throws it down.
Man, you gotta love watching James sky for the slam. I mean, demonstrating how high he can get up off the drive.
Irving surveying the floor. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 6. And here's Caldwell-Pope. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Schroeder. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And here's Harden for 3. Griffin passes to Harden. That one goes. Count it.
The bearded one's mid-range jump shot, money. I mean, he has a great feel for when to shoot from there.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. Banked in off the glass. The Nets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Irving against LeBron. To the paint. Here's Jordan, and it's sent back by Drummond.
And Drummond, a fearsome defensive presence. I mean, he can put you on your heels.
Basket good. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Here's Harden. Got a piece of it. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Down low, here's Jordan. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, when you draw this much attention from the D, you know someone's bound to be left open. And Harden finds it.
Pass to Schroeder. Now LeBron, defended by Griffin. LeBron against Griffin. James with the bucket. He's got 6.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Harden. That shot misses. LeBron with some nice D. Here's Caldwell Pope. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. And it's 8 points for Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
Harden against Davis. Harden outside. Clock at 6. To the inside. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And Harden is deadly in the pick and roll sets, whether he's shooting or passing. The D knows they're in trouble when he's involved.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Dinwiddie. And Durant launches from deep. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams, but they did it very well.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Drummond in at the center position.
I mean, when Durant gets a pick, he's dangerous. I mean, 7 foot tall. Who can handle it? How do you guard?
It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Davis kicks to James. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. The kick out to LeBron. 5 on the clock. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. LeBron's got 8 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Dinwiddie, and it's sent back by Drummond. And they'll keep possession. Dinwiddie attacking. Passes it to Claxton. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Right wing. Schroeder kicks to James. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with the King. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Brown the pass to Claxton. He kicks to Dinwiddie. Up and in on the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Caruso, the pass to Morris. Here's Caruso. Dinwiddie covering. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Durant feeling it out a bit. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Oh, the skill, length, the timing. Durant, he's special in all those categories. He can dominate on both ends.
It's the Nets now, trailing by 2. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Harrell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
Looking back to last season, he was at about 73%.
And he makes both free throws. There's 1:54 left to play here in the second quarter. To the paint. Dinwiddie outside. To the middle. Claxton the pass to Green. Shot clock at 5. Knocks it down from 7 feet. There's 1:26 left in the first half. Caruso kicks to Kuzma. Pass to Harrell. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Caruso. It's deflected. In transition, here come the Nets. KD against Kuzma. KD dishes to Green. Left side, KD. 4 on the clock. And there's the pass to Claxton. Shoots over Kuzma. And that one's good. Durant. KD's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
What a luxury it is to have someone like Durant on the floor to give you a decent look no matter how many ticks are left on the shot clock.
And the Lakers call time here. A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. In the corner, it's James for the 3. Caldwell Pope kicks it over to Schroeder. No one near James as he lets it go. And the Lakers with another miss.
He makes a lot more of those than he misses. Not sure what threw him off right there.
Schroeder against Harden. Dishes it to Griffin. For 3. Harden's shot is off. Here's Caldwell Pope. Schroeder, he knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring... Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. They were always within striking distance. And
we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
They've got Joe Harris. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Griffin. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Back to Jordan. For the lead. Makes it off the glass. Jordan's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Brooklyn.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That is his first foul of the game. Inside. Kicks it out to Schroeder. He dishes it to Davis. James, that's a two-pointer. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And that's 12 points for LeBron.
I like how James shoots off the pass. He knows how to catch the D by surprise.
And as he's aged in the league, Anthony Davis's offense has changed. Now much more of a face-up player.
Well, and that's where his game's been headed. His shot has improved, and he can step out to the three, facing up and letting him use his burst. Lets him maximize what he can do.
Good on the shot. Irving's got 8.
You better stick with Irving. You can't allow him any separation in the pick and roll.
LeBron outside. And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
LeBron James on the wing, defended by Griffin, and the dunk by James.
And the way James dominates on the offensive end, making it look effortless tonight.
Irving, and it's sent back by Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Irving against LeBron. Irving passes to Jordan.
Well, you can tell that shooters are nervous when Drummond is close by. He is so skilled at getting his hand up when shots are being released.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving. In the corner, it's Harris. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jordan kicks to Harden. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Greg, so many people know your story, born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people you know has its pros and cons,
right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fun.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lures of the game of college basketball.
Harrell, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
It's all clicked into place for him this quarter. He's not missed a single shot.
Harden the pass to Irving. To the middle. Here's Jordan. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have. Staying aggressive and playing under control.
Brooklyn making some changes. Harrell dishes to Caldwell Pope. James right side. And the dunk by LeBron.
And you think of all the different images in your mind over the years of James attacking the rim.
KD on the wing. There's 1:26 left here in the third quarter.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the ball.
And James throws it down.
A sensational speed from James, a force of nature in the open court with his combination of quickness and athleticism.
Durant kicks to Dinwiddie. Connects from three-point range. Dinwiddie's got 5 points so far.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He could be an ace when he gets a good look at three.
James looking it over. And a miss there on the triple. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Outside for KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Harrell. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And Durant gets it to go.
A go-to shot for KD. I mean, his catch-and-shoot jumper is butter.
And finished off by LeBron. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Dinwiddie passes to Durant. And stolen by LeBron. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We'll return shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Oh, beautiful feed. Always a luxury to have a big man who can see the whole floor.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the Lakers call time here. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. After you guys.
And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Markieff Morris is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Matthews. Then there's Davis. And it's Caruso in at the point. Pass to Brown. To the paint. It's Durant on the wing. Passes to Claxton. Durant kicks to Dinwiddie. Just 5 to shoot. Green breaking loose. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Durant.
I mean, he's been terrific from the field so far this half. I mean, driving his percentage through the roof.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Outside, Green. Six on the shot clock. Outside for Durant. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Caruso. And he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Dinwiddie outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Drummond's checked in for Morris. LeBron comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Alex Caruso. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Harden is guarded by Davis. James against Irving. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Jordan.
I love seeing that kind of unselfishness. Irving is proven to be a sensational teammate.
It's good.
I love the attitude of James. When it's an important moment, he demands the rock and delivers.
Irving passes to Griffin. And that one's good, Irving.
Irving continues to bury big shot after big shot. He just has a knack for stepping up in crucial moments.
Caldwell Pope passes to Davis. On the wing, James. 1:56 left to play here in the fourth. Great D that time from Jordan. And here's Harden for three. And James pulls it down. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. The lead is 2.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
In many ways, he feels like he's playing his best ball right now when you talk about LeBron James. He's not about to let those points get away. I mean, he knows they're going to need him tonight.
Irving against Schroeder. Irving kicks to Harris. Back to Irving. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
Lighting up the scoreboard all night. I mean, Irving showing the versatility and his persistence.
Caldwell Pope dishes to James. And it's blocked by Jordan. Feeds it to Harden. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
It's winning time. Harden knows his job description. Now, that's big free throws from a player they depend on in those situations.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And it's LeBron missing. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game. There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. James with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Schroeder. Offensive rebound. Drummond. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're up by 1. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Kevin Durant's checked in for Brooklyn. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
Oh, that's straight out of Harden's playbook. Go on the attack, drive the lane, force the defense in the foul.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's James. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. It counts. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in the clutch.
Pass to Jordan. Yes!
And that's what Jordan does best. An extremely lethal dunker.
Here's LeBron. Can't cash in.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
It's the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for LeBron.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
That's an unforced error that will drive a coach crazy. You got to play heads up out there.
Los Angeles calls timeout. The score knotted at 62. Just 2 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. It's good!
Oh, you got to love the poise of James, a master at executing in clutch situations.
And the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
And guys, you know that during the last timeout, the guys are all reminding each other, hey, we don't have any left. What a huge error.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight. Those are the starting lineups. Williams is out there with Young. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. And for Denver, they've got Michael Porter. Murray out there with Will Barton. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the small forward. Now here's Satoransky. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Chicago. Back to Levine, takes the three. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate.
Whoa, hammering it in!
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Barton, wide open, he fires, hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Satoransky against Murray. Vucevic to the pass to Levine. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. 4 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes in there. Levine's got 7 points. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Murray, here we go.
And with what we saw in the bubble, Murray has clearly elevated his game. Showed that he can be a #1 option on offense. I mean, his output was an incredible part of that run for the Nuggets.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Satoransky, the pass to Vucevic. Kicks it to Levine. That's tipped. Barton dishes to Gordon. To the inside. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's Levine. That shot off the mark. And the Nuggets going the other way. You know, Greg, the further we went into the playoffs, the more Jamal Murray looked like a star.
I mean, Kevin, big shots in clutch situations. Logged heavy minutes, but, you know, never wavered. A truly heroic performance from Murray all postseason.
Stolen by Satoransky. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Off the steal by Satoransky. He keeps his head up at both ends and looks to make plays.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Satoransky. And Levine, here we go.
Showing that electric speed and quickness, Levine pushes the action, draws contact.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And so Levine nails both of them. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray with it. Williams picks him up. Murray, the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Pass to Vucevic. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Levine, and Levine throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Barton passes to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Back to Murray. Launches it. 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound. And Jokic throws it down.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
And Satoransky kicks to Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Denver.
That free throw good from Barton. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Both free throws good from Barton. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. White the pass to Valentine. Outside, Markkanen. Green kicks to Tice. Over Jokic. Tice, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 2. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than the average number.
Big group substitution here for Denver. JaVale McGee's checked in for Jokic. Millsap comes in for Michael Porter. JaMychal Green, he's checked in for Gordon. And Monte Morris subbed in for Murray. White dishes to Valentine. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And White slams it in.
Kobe White with the quickness and the dunk at the end.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Green against Barton. Back to Green. And the pass to McGee. It's stolen by Green. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And White slams it in.
Kobe White excels at turning on the Jets in transition.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Chicago. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Valentine and Markkanen, your small and power forwards. Green is out there with White. And it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And there is the whistle that goes on Kobe White. That's his first foul. Morris kicks to Green. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Bulls leading by 4. Here's Tice. Out to White. Stolen by McGee. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Millsap's running. Jumps up. And the slam dunk by McGee.
When you see the vision from Paul Millsap, that's another area that he provides for his teams.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's White. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Morris into the lane. Outside for Millsap. And the 3 off target. White with it. And McGee picks him up defensively. Pass to Markkanen. Tice with the ball. And it's Monte Morris with the foul. That's his first foul. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about that?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. Tice passes to Valentine. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets trail. And McGee kicks to Morris. Floats it up for Millsap. No good on that one.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Valentine wide open. He fires. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Valentine's got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago. Morris against White. McGee the pass to Morris. And he gets the bucket. Morris has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now here's Valentine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Bulls have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Daniel Tice. Young comes in for Lauri Markkanen. Zach LaVine's checked in for Green. And Zedaransky subbed in for White. And LaVine throws it down.
You love the execution here. Well-timed pass. Zach LaVine showing off that 41-inch vertical.
Gordon finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Knocked loose, out of bounds, Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. .111 left to play here in the half. Barton against Levine, and stolen by Barton. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. And so Zedaransky will bring it up for Chicago. Levine against Barton, and the jam by Levine.
Some people say LaVine settles for too many jump shots. This time, he doesn't.
For 3, Murray. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Passes it to Zedaransky. Kick out to Levine. The shot's good on the assist by Zedaransky. Levine's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Back to Murray. There's 21 seconds left here in the second. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Murray's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets.
Maxing baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Barton finds Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And Levine, here we go. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Will Barton.
He's 6'5", but he has elite athleticism. Levine with the size to compete on the interior.
Murray with it. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Zach LaVine making things. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to Zach LaVine was the man in the first. He ended up with 22. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Aaron Gordon. Michael Porter's out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray, and it's Barton in at the 2-guard spot. Young on the follow. Young's got his first 2 points.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Denver passing it around. 3-pointer, Barton. Rebounded by Vucevic. Chicago's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Levine feeling it out a bit. Just 5 on the clock. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
Jokic passes to Barton. Jokic inside, defended by Young. It's stolen by Vucevic. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. And Satoransky wide open, he fires. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
They grabbed their own miss. Bulls have gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. A putback, Young on the follow. Young's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. That one good for 2.
And the confidence from Murray, just so efficient from the interior.
Well, Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Levine for 3, and Satoransky kicks to Levine. Back to Satoransky. And the foul on Will Barton. That'll be his second foul of the game. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Look at Kobe White attack and adjusting to contact. Beautiful play.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That's foul number 2 for him. Over to the left wing. Here's Dozier, guarded by Green. Outside for Millsap. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
1:16 left to play in the third. Here's Morris, drilled from 11 feet out. Morris has got 6 points.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those 2 elements all the time.
White goes in. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Kobe White with the impressive ball handling skills lets him drive it right in there.
Morris against White. Morris dishes to Green. The shot will not fall. The Bulls leading by 6. It's stolen by Morris. The 17-footer. They get it again. The pass to Dozier. White against Morris. Millsap. It's rebounded by Tice.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And White kicks to Tice. No good on the 3.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Outside for Millsap. It's good. Millsap's got his first bucket in this one.
Shrugging off the contact, Millsap would not be denied.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Bulls lead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Valentine and Markkanen, your small and power forwards. White is out there with Green, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. He lobs it up, and it's McGee with the jam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. White drives in. McGee with the block. It's tipped and out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Denver making a switch here. Morris is checked in. And Chicago has possession. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Green. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Knocked away. Markkanen against Millsap. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Markkanen passes to Green. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. McGee's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Millsap. And McGee kicks to Dozier. Morris outside. Outside Millsap. Back to Morris. One-on-one here. Here's White. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Kobe White just erupted his rookie year in the NBA. Set a franchise record with Chicago for most threes in a quarter.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Daniel Tice. Young comes in for Markkanen. Williams, he's checked in for Valentine. And Levine subbed in for Green. Here's Murray. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Outside, Levine. And the layup falls. Levine's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Barton finds Jokic. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
White against Murray. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Sinks that one from the post. White's got 14 points now in the second half.
We've seen White fill it up before. Once he gets cooking, good luck trying to contain him.
Poked loose. Porter passes to Murray. Back to Porter over Young. Porter, no luck. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Jokic, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Bulls making a switch here. Satoransky's checked in, and he ends up making the second, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Drafted 13th overall because of his great length and athleticism. Zach LaVine has really rounded out his skill set.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And Satoransky kicks to Vucevic. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky.
You have to be ready to receive when Satoransky has the ball. Shows excellent vision.
Here's Murray up on top. Satoransky covering. Satoransky against Murray. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And Jokic drops them both. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Pass to Young. Levine against Barton. Pulls it from 20. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Levine's got 30.
And we've seen this before. Zach with the ability to put up points in bunches.
And it's in there.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
And Satoransky kicks to Vucevic. Satoransky the pass to Levine. Now Vucevic. Jokic defending. Fade away. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Levine.
Beautiful find by Levine there. Takes his time to survey the floor.
So the Bulls win it. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty high.